Hello. Hello, Diago. Today I think I have kind of another mission that I had the previous 3 times. And it's because I think that kind of the main thing that I would like to show you is that to finish your songs, then what we need to do is to have a good beginning. So choose some right notes, some right chords, something that we like, instead of often then we do something and then we fix it later. But let's start out with a good chord progression. So I will today only be using the lap piano and my voice, and then hopefully make 1 or maybe 2 songs if I'm really efficient. And just to show you how I go about making a whole song that I'm satisfied with. So if you have any questions, anything that you would like to ask about, then please do so. And I will try to be I will try to work a bit more slow and then try to explain more about what I do. And when I started, I was playing the piano, and I liked the tempo. It just felt so natural for me. So I think I will start with that tempo. So 1 and 2 and 3 and so basically 120, because 60 times 2 is 120. We can do it right at 118. So what I do is that I go and start with making the first chord. So let's listen, and I press legato. Yeah. And I just felt like that this should be double long, double length. And then I will go and try out to find the next chord. I use the chords in not an inversion, but a layout called 1, 5, 3, which means the root note, the fifth, and the third, which decides if it's a major or a minor. And I'm sorry, I have a bit of internet problems, but I think it is working out. So I have the first chord. I really liked that it was just repeating itself, but no matter if I liked it or not, then let's try something else, because never go with the first and the best. I like this too. What I'm trying to find is something that intrigues me, something that makes me excited. Not something that I like, not something that I think is really good, but something that I'm like, this, I don't know where this is going to go. So this makes me excited. So I kind of tried to try out all the 24 different options. I like the B major, so I will write that down and remember it. This was like, great. But I would rather find something that is like, whoa. I like this too. So C minor is so far my favorite. And this takes time, but but it's like, this is so important to do something that really is important for me. And everybody can make the most awesome chord progressions if they just take their time and try out different options. And I think if you do take your time to do everything like in a nice way, then it becomes much more easy to finish your songs. And my biggest problem is now that I'm afraid of boring you. But I guess that's... Whoa, this was beautiful. This was like... I will just demonstrate that it's good to like move on, but because before I have had 2 previous chords that I thought was really, really nice, but if I hadn't continued searching for other chords, then I would never have found this chord. And I think that this chord is like, it kind of made my heart skip a beat, because it just surprised me and made it like, whoa. And for the new viewers, what we're going to do today is to finish 1 or 2 songs. Hopefully 2, because I would like to show you how I use these techniques and be very thorough with how I do. And because I think that if we like do everything very slowly and take our time to really choose what we like, then it becomes more easy to finish our songs. Then I felt like going down here, but I'm not gonna do that. Because the only reason why this came to me like it did was that it is like something that I already kind of knew. So I would rather try to find something that I don't already know, even though it takes some time. We can like speed it up, like. I really, really love this. It just reminds me of the best of Radiohead. But the best of Radiohead is not me, so I will rather try to find something that's really me. And what does it mean to find something that's really me? That's something that I really react to. So I try to... That actually that was like a very hidden surprise for me, but it was a surprise. Oh, C minor is also a good alternative. Oh, I like this too. I like this better than the C minor. think I will hide how many viewers there are. Yes, that's more. The B sounds amazing, I think. But still, let's like continue, because if we don't find anything that we like better, then we know that we can use the B, and then we are really doing our best, and that's what makes music fun. Oh. This cheats me like. And if you have any questions, I don't know, I'm kind of like this is so strange for me, this thing. I kind of don't understand it, so I guess I need to do it. So I will move on, and then again just try out as many different options. This was what came to me in my head. I'm trying to like showcase my most used techniques for how I make music when I'm not inspired, because it's all about doing something very thorough to be able to actually do something that we can finish, I think. If we like paint I wanted to say a disgusting horse, but I was thinking of ugly horse, then it doesn't matter how much we try to color it to make it look prettier. It's all about learning to paint the fucking beautiful horse. Just like it's all about making a really good melody and some really nice chords that you really like. So today I'm really just trying to do something extremely simple, but also to finish it. So my goal is kind of to make 2 songs, and it's mostly that because it feels like a way too big task for me to do. But that's also why it's fun. Okay, so this was exciting. I feel like this is like one of those pictures where the water is always running up. It just feels wrong. I really like the F sharp. But though I like it, I try something else, because maybe I will find something that I like even better. And then why don't I just like play it from here? It's because I'm making a chord progression, so if I don't get to hear the whole chord progression, how can I then know if the last chord fits in? I'm kind of loving this. So I just duplicated to my right to be able to remember it. I also like this one, the E sharp, but it's like but then see you later, Milan. And or come and join me with your kids. this kind of just makes sense, but for me it doesn't need to make sense. It was the same. Okay, I think I will stay with the F minor, I think. Okay, so I will move on to the next part. So, and I felt like it should be a bit uplifting. How many kids do you have, Milan? And also, what I did before was like very slow. It needs to be at least. Again, it needs to be like interesting for me. It needs to pique my curiosity. Spike? Peak? I don't know. And then we go on to the next part. I wanted to do like this. But again, this is a really good solution, but let's try something else. I even love this better. So even the first attempt just really like. But let's try with the F sharp. So far the G. And E I love, but it's again just reminds me of Radiohead, which isn't bad, but it's not me. Because we can do like this. And this is the most beautiful thing in the whole universe, but it's not me. So I will not do that. Let's try to go down. And right now I'm only trying out major chords, so of course I will also try some minor chords. Oh, I'm a bit afraid that I forgot what I liked. I also really love this C. This is like amazing two chords together, but not mine. And also not mine. Maybe the A would be a good solution. A solution that makes me curious. But it didn't. And I think this was the first. So the G was the chord I really liked before. So my approach for making the next part was simply to do something different from what I did in the first part. I'm not saying that I'm done with the second part yet, but it's more to like keep you into my thoughts. I'm like, wow, but let's keep it going. And I skipped the minor because I was like really stunned with the B with the G major, and I tried out 12 different options, and I am actually afraid of boring you. That's my excuse. That was like a brilliant thought idea, because it like kind of skipped the same interval from the D sharp to the G, from the G to the B. But it didn't make me curious. It didn't do something inside of me. This was like I thought something would come, and then this was almost like I thought it should be, but it wasn't, and that kind of made me surprised. I will listen to it one more time. I think I really love this. And again, like when I started now, it's like I had no intentions of what I should do, and not any inspiration. But from doing and trying out, then my ears start like, whoa, what about doing this and this and this and this? Because it's all about reacting to what happens. So when we do a lot and try out a lot of things, then we just get creative. I don't think we get creative, but we start like using the creative force, if we shouldn't call it that. We start to like react, and reacting is what makes us human beings so amazing, I think. I just think I love the F major. Imagine that if Picasso didn't do, that would like be so disappointing. Imagine if your loved one didn't say yes, which is doing. I need to get used to that. I can't like cut out from what I'm saying. That's I think also the F major is a bit too like yeah, of course. It kind of ruined the magic from the G. No, but let's try a lot of minor chords in this spot. Again, it's extremely beautiful, but it's not like, it doesn't like, what happened there, me. Again, this is gonna sound amazing, the D, but I'm not looking for something that sounds amazing, because I can be doing something that amazes me instead. Okay, that was a bit surprising for me. And then what about the A major? No. I think I will go back to the A major. Let's try to add a minor chord, just because that's logical to do. The F would be great. This is kind of too obvious, but it also just works really well. I will try out some more minor chords, and I can just like do some random work while. I'm just gonna make a fast decision, and the first time the D major is good. No, the E minor is good. And then the next time it should be B, I think. And what I'm doing now is what I will call a stupid decision. Doing things fast. But that was beautiful. So I will keep it. Bow down. Bow down. And again, if something comes to you, then use it. Don't be afraid of like following your gut. Oh, I did a mistake. But it's more when you don't know what you're doing, then keep doing until you really find something that is not just good, but something that is like, oh, amazing. So like this. Maybe all of this should be in yeah, I can't do that in a fast way. But I was thinking like doing this. And again, if you have any questions, then please let me know. It's so nice to be able to answer questions. No matter what it's about, no matter if I know the answer or not. Thank you. Okay, so now we made two parts, and I love them both, but why like go with the first and the best, or the two best? So let's make two more parts. first is on a minor, and the second is on a major. So let's do a major. And now I kind of allow myself to go a bit faster, because now I did two where I really like spend a lot of time to like opening up my ears and like really try different options. So I'm more like into it already now, and I have two options. So this third option is only like if I need something extra, and also because I'm doing it live. Oh, I need to make a double lane. What if we just transpose all of this? Oh, this is cool. So sometimes you need to work very slow, and other times when you have been working slow, then you are open and fresh and have a lot of ideas, and then try to do something fast. Mix everything up with everything. So mix different chords up with different chords, and different lyric techniques with different lyrics techniques, and different approaches up with different approaches. Okay, so if I wasn't making a live streaming service, I don't know what I'm talking about, then I would make at least one more part, but let's just move on. I'm also very bad at being thorough, but I know that when I am, then it becomes much more fun and becomes easier to. I always finish when I'm thorough. Okay, I will do it like this. So we'll simply like record a arrangement. I'm gonna make a form now, because I'm making a music, a song, a piece, and the only way to work with a song is to have it in a song form. So I need to like make it represent a song now. So I'm making a song arrangement to simply be able to feel how the different parts works together and what they mean when they become in this magical song form. So this is strange. But a really good challenge to try to make something that I don't know. One more time, two more times. It's not that long. And then we go to the B part. At least we try it out, and if it doesn't work, we try C. C we are making the form. And then I think we could like fit in the like very long C part for it would be nice to have like this choir in this part just following the chords. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, ba, bo, bo, do, ba, ba, do, ba, bo, do, bo, do, ba, ba, do, do, da, bo, bo, do, ba, do, 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 ba, do, 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 ba, ba, do, 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 ba, ba, do, ba, 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 and then to the B part. So kind of I got to make 4 parts because this is going to be like the outro part piece. So I think that again, because I just started making a form, then I figured out that the form didn't work. How would I figure that out if I didn't do it? I think I will do it like this and then just copy the last. I think that this is how it's going to end. Yes. We could like do like okay, so we made a form. So is this going to be the final form? No. But now I can like listen to it, and if there is something that I don't like, then I can change it. And why is that gold? Is because if I didn't make a form, then I couldn't listen to it and figure out what it was I didn't like or I liked. So The next step. This is also going to be a learning experience for me, because I want to make a video about rhyming. And why do I want to do that? Is that because I've been rhyming a lot? No, that's because I've always hated rhyming, and it has kind of been my thing not to rhyme. I remember a time where the singer in my band, she was like, "Oh, Johan, it's so amazing that your lyrics doesn't rhyme." And I was like, "Thank you," because kind of lucky, because I don't know how to rhyme. But then I found Rhyme Zone, and the last week I've just like been using it a little to like get familiar with it, and found that it's a incredibly nice tool to rhyme and use Rhyme Zone, because it's like having a friend that is like, "Oh, I don't know what the next line should be about." Okay, but then just choose one word that you wanted to rhyme with, and then maybe Rhyme Zone will help you with finding out what the next line should be about. So let's start to make a lyric. So now is the time where I need the chat to help me, but I can also just like find something on my own if you're like. But I would love subject, just something to get me started. Sorry. So I will also just put the music on repeat. Maybe give it some reverb and then turn it a bit down. Okay, I will just lean back and then try to feel what is going on in my own private space, and think of a good subject. Something with dreams. Not like I wish to become something, but what I'm dreaming about at night. I have started for the kind of first time in many years. I have had positive dreams, kind of positive, because I've also woken up like, what the hell is going on? And then there is the other subject, just do you, but that's like, it becomes a bit too political, I think. A painter, I don't know why. Okay, so I will find a subject. Screens. Are you here? It's always easier to find topics for other people. Okay, so I'll just look around. Come on, Johan. Okay, we will do it in the Wikipedia. I could also just take my time. Where do we have like the random? Random article. Oh, great. Lowerwood. Okay, I will go with this. Maybe I should make a video about this too. Or maybe this will be the video. I feel like maybe we should just copy paste everything because there is not much. And then set down the size. This ancient I'm sorry, it's just like Lowood is a okay. This is going to be fun, and this is also a good way to demonstrate that it's never about like knowing what you're gonna do. The wildlife trust. That's like, whoa. With your I even don't know what this is. But I will try to make a story out of this, I think. Yes, what I'm doing now, it's good that you ask, is that I started making some really, I started spending a lot of time making the chord progressions, so I really liked them. And then now I'm gonna write the lyrics, and what I hope to is to show you how I work slowly to actually get to a place where I get to finish my songs. And often I think the reason why it's so difficult to finish our songs is because we are kind of doing 10 things at the same time, and then it's just impossible for us to understand what we're doing. And when you don't understand what we're doing, then it's really difficult to work with. So right now I'm just doing something very slowly and easy, and then hopefully my goal is kind of to write 2 songs, so full with chords, piano chords, and lyrics. I don't know, Chris, and hello, Chris, and I just read your mail, and I'm happy you thought so. And I didn't have a subject for this lyrics, and so I just went and took a random article on Wikipedia to like get me started, because all of my techniques are not to when everything is flowing and you're in like the perfect mood and blah blah blah. All of my techniques is to like get into that mood. So right now I just found something random, and now I just need to like figure out how to use it. So and I think it's the first time I have seen you here, beat quarantine, and so welcome and thank you for joining. Woodpeckers. So I think I will just like I have no clue about where this is and anything. And I just highlighted this because I really like the sound of it. I don't know what is a ox lips. Maybe we should like I still don't know what it is. It's a flower, but I don't know how to like. Purple orchids. Germander speedwells. Let's look it up. Wow. I know absolutely nothing about plants. Hello, Thomas, and nice to have you here again. Munchak and so if you have something that you would like to add to this lyric, then just please join me. I'm kind of just looking for words, and now I'm trying to look for words that fit with lower wood. So what could happen in lower wood? What is what could we combine lower wood with? Munchak and Rodi. That's like. This is also a good excuse to like say, okay. Never be afraid of admit that you don't know anything. I don't. All access. Okay, so we have like something. So maybe, okay, I have like hectare. What rhymes with hectare? And how do I like this? Okay, this is gonna be good. Bazaar. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna do like this. Ba, ba, da. Hectare, bazaar, nature. So this is also me learning to rhyme. Pair, like this, Chris. That's a really nice explanation to why Ableton. You're able to do a ton. But it's like you're able to do so much in Ableton, but compared with Pro Tools, no. But I think the nice thing is that you're able to do everything that really matters, and it's easy, and it's not like it doesn't become a mess. Sometimes when I talk about it, I kind of like get like, do I actually love Ableton? But I do, but it's kind of difficult to explain why. Nature, come on, give me something. Do you have anything that rhymes with nature? Then please let me know, because I don't know anything about any of these words. Reserve. Curve on my nerves. And again, Control Shift V, paste the thing that you're pasting in with the font that you're currently using. If I don't use Control Shift, then it looks like this. Nerve. Oh, I deserve. Preserve. Thank you. It would be nice if like it was a part of like Western. Blah 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 blah. No, that's the thing I know of. Woodpeckers. Spelling checker. My best friend. Wildlife. So basically what I'm trying to do is to make it more work alike, instead of me needing to invent the wheel. So now it's like basically just a lot of doing, and then wildlife with a knife. It's kind of wildlife and my wife. That's not a nice rhyme, but bread knife. Hive, midwife, real life. Come to life. Blah, 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 blah. But if you have some nice words you think I should use or sentences, then please just write. Dear. Beer. Cheer. Cheer. Clear. Near. Come on. Rear. And I'm just simply choosing a spear. Choosing something that I think I can use for something, or it just feels like something. Cashier. That's a bit more exciting word. I kind of want to try to make 2 songs today, so we are in a rush. Low gear, I don't know if, but it's a nice word. Oh, I have woodpeckers twice. Tawny owls, what does that actually mean? Ah, so it's a color owls. I only know it from the liquor. Owls. Bowls. Cows, fowls, growls. No? X's. So also just like now I'm just trying to produce a lot of words. Produce a lot of things that I can get inspired by. Access, distress, express. I like. Impress. Undress. Woohoo! Unless you undress. Let's not use that. Repress. My need to see you undress unless you are depressed. And that was TC press. No. I should have like this button where I can mute myself. So morning dress. I read garlic press. Okay. Morning. Okay, but let's try to form the story. So we have like Lowerwood, where something happened. What happened? Please tell me what happened. What happened in Lowerwood? Thank you, Chris. Yeah, garlic press. What happened in Lowerwood? So the first thing I'm thinking of is murder. And the next thing I think of is love. So let's find something that's not murder or love. So it could be like, what could happen? I feel like the first time should be like banned. The first time I used a garlic press, I wasn't impressed, but that was all access. Getting lost in Lowerwood. Thank you. Lowerwood. One of my challenges for myself is to, when I do this, also try to get to feel what it is I want to write. And that's why sometimes it's just easier when you're in the Lowerwoods, when, for example, Chris helped me. But that wasn't like an explanation. Just to tell you that it's also difficult for me. Getting lost in Lowerwood. Why are we getting lost? I think like getting lost is often something about feelings. So what kind of feelings exists? Let's see. List of feeling what? Okay. Wow. Ah, this is a great page. Um, afraid. I think I have never written about being afraid. Afraid. Shaky. Wow, I'm loving this page. This comes to this page. And hurt. Crushed. Wow. Oh, a garlic press getting lost in the woods. Yeah. Mournful. Oh. Abandoned. Oh, my internet is doing something. Lonely. That's kind of like lifeless. That's like, what? Can we write about that? Yes, we can. Bored is my favorite word, so let's not use that. My frenemy word. Okay. Hello, Martin, and welcome. I hope you read my mail. Let's see. Oh, I just had a line and then I forgot about it. It was a sunny day out in it was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was afraid. Okay, so it's like a beginning. Today's mission is to try to make 2 songs, but let's see. It was a sunny day out in the low. We can have the music playing a while. And please feel free to come with any suggestions. So far, we went to Wikipedia and looked up a random article and found Lowerwood. Maybe we could find pictures from Lowerwood. It looks like a young forest, not many big trees. Young forest. Yeah, but today the mission is to do something very fast. But I'm not sure if that's going to happen. So maybe it's only gonna be 1 song. But I will try, because for me it's also like I've actually never written 2 songs in like less than 5 hours. Exactly. And now I feel like start making excuses for not doing. I was heartbroken. Okay. Thank you, Chris, for helping me. I was heartbroken and spread out 9 hectares. You can be heartbroken without love. love is everything. But I was more like what about I was crushed and spread out? The tawny owls. Okay, the tawny owls are going to like bring wisdom. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares. Yeah, it is. The tiny owls. Okay, but let's try to. Thank you. Something purple orchids. Rounded by beautiful purple. Can we find another word than beautiful? By not beautiful, by okay, what's can we find a page that expresses quiet purple orchids, listening. What about this? Dead quiet purple orchids. Listening to the humming of. And again, like 2 minutes, 5 minutes ago, I was like all gone, had no clue, and just by doing something, I got somewhere. It was a gray. It was a gray. Loud and gray day. No one knew what to say. Can we like use something? The woodpeckers forgot to pick. Is that what it's called? loud grey day, no one knew what to say. The woodpeckers forgot to pick. Okay, thank you. Pick. And thank you. It's so nice that I can come here and become better at English. Get better at English. I don't think that you can say that. I need something that makes sense. It was a loud and grey day, no one knew what to say. The woodpeckers forgot to pick. So what rhymes with pick? There's like wreck. Redneck. We think alike, Chris. Yeah, great. Now I was thinking like The Beaches was the last song. Rhymezone.com. Or the best is just to go and stream on YouTube and have some nice audience help you. The town was one big wreck. I felt the branches tied around my neck. Okay, so what has happened? Something gruesome. Something terrible, something like but let's look at the list of feeling words. I love this. It should be something disgusting. So what kind of disgusting thing could this be? It could be like I feel the branches tied around my neck. We need to find something. I will just like go and get something to drink. Okay, so maybe it could be a murder. Yeah, but the problem is that this is the wood. Because Lower Woods is an actually an actual wood. But let's see if we can find some more pictures. Because why be use our imagination when we can just use Google? Killing all creativity. Ancient trees, butterflies. This was a good idea. This is a Danish Indian pale ale alcohol-free beer which tastes really nice, especially cold. No, I think we should try to be specific just because we can. Oh, it's a tiny wood. That's amazing. Where families meet. Labor of love for the warden. No love. Today wasn't a good year. Today wasn't a good day. I love this. It's kind of like playing Sherlock Holmes. Oh, so this is about Peter Mayfield. About the day he quit taking care of the lower wood. Chris, we think alike. Okay. To the sound of the sleeping Tony Alls. It was the first day back. I was kind of also thinking about something about that he died there. He sold the wood to the wildlife trust. Okay. I'm reading it now. So maybe we should delete some of the second part. Just shoot, Chris. I'm very thankful that you're here. So. Pull the clay. oak trees. Rarity and chance. We could also like take one of the actions that is described and then like okay, I'm getting impatient. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed, spread out all my necktie, surrounded by their quiet purple kiss. I was to say the one please forget to pay. Okay, I will just like I feel like saying concentrate, but that's concentrate on only the lyrics. It was a loud and grey day. So it was a loud and grey day. I think we should write like the chorus and then everything will get together. So I will play the chorus, which I think should be this part. Sorry. No one will ever know. Today wasn't a good day. Stormy rain. Buried next to the today wasn't a good Just knowing that I decided to make 2 songs is like the most stressful thing in the whole universe. But that's alright. No one knew what to say. I think I will just start to like do this short lyric. Because again, if I end up not liking it, then I can just change it. No one will ever know. Buried next to the oak trees. Next to the old oak trees. Underneath the boulder clay. Okay, maybe there is a cave. Wow, now it doesn't need to. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees. Underneath the boulder clay there is a cave. My secret. The secret. The secret. It's too valuable. Come on, help me. Valuable, dangerous, too fragile. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees. Underneath the boulder clay there is a cave with a secret. Too fragile to pass on. Too important to let go. This is a story of what is this the story about? What is the secret about? It's I don't know what I think about this. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay. There is a cave with a secret, too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. A story about how I feel about you. Come on. So it's like let's. So is this accepted, Chris? Oh, bad internet. I think I will just try to go with this. So I will just duplicate the piano. I know, Chris. But it's like a sad love song. I don't know what to do. Okay, but maybe we can use another word and then make it like so help me. I know I No, but the story about how I feel about you, why I started digging through the earth. Because normally we want to go shoot for the stars and like do amazing things, but we just gave up. Mm. So the earth could be the globe, but it could also just be the dirt. Let's stay with earth. Okay, I will make the melody. And this is my method on making melodies. No one, 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 no, no. No, no one will, no one will ever know. No one will ever know. Buried, no one will ever find. Buried next, no one will ever find. Ever find. Buried next. No one will ever find. No one will ever know. Buried. No one will ever know. Buried. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees. Buried. No one will ever know. Buried next. Buried next to the old oak trees. Buried next to the old oak trees. Burn ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees. Underneath the bowl of clay, underneath the boulder clay, no one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the. Oh no, I did too much at the same time. So let's do it a bit more step by step. One will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees. No. I will try to like because the chords are so like not in the same universe, and I will try to reuse some of the notes just to find out if it works. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder, underneath the boulder clay. I don't know. Now ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay. Okay. Thank you for like making my life impossible, Johan. No one will ever know. Buried next to is a good note again. There is a cave. There is a cave. So it should be like this. There is a cave with a secret. There is a cave with a secret. So like this. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret. With a secret. One will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, but it's better to just finish this and then listen. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret, too fragile to pass on, too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. Too important to let go. Too fragile to pass on. Too important to let go. This story, on the fifth beat. So this, I like that note. But we can. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret, too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. Maybe just like keep the first chorus without. No, let's try the story about how I feel about you. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret, too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. But Milan, I think that what you're like noticing is just that the chord change is really, really weird and difficult. So something really happens to you here. I really loved it's like the sharp fourth. Okay, the story about how I feel about you. No one will ever know. to the old oak trees. Underneath the boulder clay there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. Where's the D sharp? Ah, yeah. I get like a bit of Nick Cave vibes, but I think also it's like, yeah, it's kind of a sad story that this guy's biggest secret is that he is in love with somebody that never will know, and that he will never get it out of his system. So for me, this is kind of like it's all right to be a bit extra dark because it's really stupid. It's a dark secret in lower wood. Okay, but we're in a hurry. I just need to like make my friend come and say hi. Let's see. See. Okay. Too important to let go. The story. Too important to let go. The story about. The story about. The story. I like that. About how I feel about you. Isn't that right? The story about how I feel about you. Wow. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. Yeah. Is Frederik Hobbe watching? Because then maybe the song is about you. Okay, let's record this. I don't think we get to do 2 songs today, because I just figured out that lyrics is the part that takes a lot of time. Okay. No one will ever know. Buried. Come on. Do. No one will ever know. Buried Underneath the boulder clay there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. Okay. So, how is it I do this? Like this. Bounce, chicka bounce, chicka bounce. You the bounce, down, down. So the first time. Like this. Alright, thank you. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay there is a cave with a secret too fragile to. No one will ever know. Let's try an octave up. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. No one will ever know. Okay, so this was a bit too high for me to sing, but we did it anyway. And then I also made a mistake in the one of the takes. So we do like this and this, and then we listen. No one will ever know. No one will. No one will. No one knows. So like this. No one will ever. No one. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay there is a cave with a. One function that I found out that Ableton is missing. I watched another guy make a song, and he made this choir, and then he just used Vari speed to like speed everything down. So it kind of became like an octave, not an octave, but some seminotes down, and that made him able to sing higher. And that function I would love to have in Ableton. No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. I can just very fastly see that this seems like to be the one with the best timing. No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. Let's try to listen without. No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. Okay, thank you, Chris. I think I should actually like turn up the microphone, because I noticed that maybe there is a gain filter. So maybe if I turn it up with 5 dB, then everything should be good. So please let me know if it's good now. La 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 la. No one knows. No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret. Great, and thank you for reminding me. I will just add my oh, what did I do? Nothing bad. My compressor. Let's use the built-in compressor just to like. No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. Okay, so no one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees. Yeah, it matches your hat, and welcome. No one. Have you watched the video I sent you on Discord, Simon? No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave. Okay, I started to like the non-screaming vocal better, so I will just use the screaming vocal as No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. You know that I don't know anything about Discord. Okay, but okay, so now maybe I'm opening Discord now. And then in our like shared, no, not here, like the S lyrics video, I posted this video that's called Number One Fan. Okay, but now I played it. It's because Simon just got a new number one fan. Okay, so let's see. We need some some verses. I feel like I should do this fast, and then nothing ever goes like you expect it to go. But then again, no. Then you should like see him when he's not impressed. He is extremely impressed. Okay, so we need to like write some lyrics. This kind of like how I feel about you. Getting lost in the lower wood, yeah. This reminds me of my favorite love songs from the Magnetic Fields. Sun. I don't believe in this. I don't believe. What is it called? I don't believe in the sun. This song has the most magical lyric. They say there is a sun in the sky. They say there is a sun in the sky, but me, I can't imagine why. There might have been one, but before you were gone. But now all I see is the night. So I don't believe in the sun. How could it shine down on everyone and never shine on me? How could there be such cruelty? The only sun I ever knew was the beautiful one that was you. Since you went away, it's nighttime all day, and it's usually raining too. The only stars there really are were shining in your eyes. There is no sun except the one that never shone on other guys. Shone, I don't know. The moon to whom the poets croon has given up and died. Astronomy will have to be revised. Beautiful. Okay, but let's go back. For me, it was just like we can do everything. We don't need to be afraid of doing something that's like too sad, too stupid, too anything. So we have like I will start to record a verse like this. And it's also like a really nice produced song. It's called The Magnetic Fields. I Don't Believe in the Sun. I love it. I remember one of my friends was playing it to me because he was like, "Oh, your voice is kind of like his." And then he had forgotten what the song was about, and me and my girlfriend, we just broke up. And then he played it for me, and he was like, "Oh, sorry, it wasn't to remind you of that." But then again, it's like, it was really uplifting because it's like, yeah, this was how I felt, but it's nice to hear how other people can express it. Okay, so the first fast song I'll ever make. Again, it's also it's stupid to make songs fast. It was a sunny day out in the low woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. This is not gonna be easy. No one will ever know. I will just take off some of the bottom on the vocals. Not. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on to. Okay, so we will start here just like we did before. It was a Sunday out in the lower woods. Okay. It was a Sunday in the lower woods. I can't sing today. It was a Sunday. It was a Sunday out in the lower woods. I was crushed. Oh, okay. Yeah, 2, 3. It was a Sunday. It was a Sunday out in the lower woods. It was a. It was a Sunday. It was a Sunday out in the lower woods. It was a Sunday out in the. It was a Sunday. It was a Sunday out in the. It was a Sunday. Oh, it was a sunny day. Thank you. It was a sunny day. It was. So it was right before. It was a sunny day out in the. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I will just record it so I have it somewhere. Oh, and maybe we can be clever. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. Okay, let's see. I have a plan. This wasn't a part of my plan. Oh. Melody. That was a part of my plan. Let's listen. Okay. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. Okay. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed. 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 Spread out on all 9 hectares. I was crushed. I was crushed. I was crushed. I was crushed. And spread out on all 9 hectares. I was crushed. And I was crushed. And I was crushed and spread out on all. I was crushed and spread out. I was crushed and spread out. I was crushed and spread out. I was crushed and spread out on all. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares. And spread out on all 9 hectares. I really wanted today to not be a lazy day, but it was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares. And spread out on all 9 hectares. Good editing, and if you need something to edit, then I have 2 videos you can edit for me as well. But nice to say hello to you, Simon. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares. Are you really broke? I was crushed. Oh shit. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares. And spread out on all 9 hectares. I don't have any money, Simon. Else I would have loved to actually see you edit my videos. That would make them something else, I'm sure. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares. Okay, let's just record it. And if any of you guys like to edit for free, then please let me know. No, I would never like to hire somebody to work for me for free. Maybe. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares. surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleepy tawny owls. That was kind of not too far away. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids. I will try to do that again. I'm simply just trying to force the lyrics on top of the old melody, or surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids. Why? Okay, thank you for muting the right. Oh. Surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. Sleeping tawny owls. Owls. I need some. Sleeping tawny owls. I'll try to do some dubs. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. I need to have the metronome on. Without it's impossible. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. Let's listen to this all together. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. Okay, maybe that should be like a solo or something here, and then no one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. No one. Okay. So we need a next verse. It was a loud and grey day. Today wasn't a day for me. Today wasn't a good day. You don't need to excuse yourself, but it's nice when you're here. But I can play everything. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. But no one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. It was never meant to be, at least not in my head. Okay, so we can kind of like, I will just set it to repeat the verse. And then maybe do like this, thank you. So, it was never meant to be, at least not in my head. It was always downhill. It was always downhill. Uphill. That means that it's tough, right? A struggle to stay above water. Above the water. It was never meant to be, at least not in my head. It was always uphill, a struggle to stay above the water. Maybe without the water. It's all in your head. It's all in my head. But hello, Milan. How old is your kid? I struggle to stay above. It's all in my head. It's all in. It was never meant to be, at least not in my. Not in my. Can we find another word for head? It was never meant to be, at least not in my, not fantasy, because of course it needed to be in my fantasy, but in never, it was never meant to be, at least not in. Mind would be better, but it's like I think I'm looking for a metaphor, or maybe I should just delete the line. Ah, okay. A 1 years old son sounds cute. It was never meant to be, at least not in my head. In my mind. But mind is better, yes. It was always uphill, struggle to stay above. Overcomplicate. It was never meant to be, at least not in my mind. I was too, so I guess that's a good sign. Or it was always uphill, a struggle to stay above. Overcomplicate. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. It was a loud and gray day. Today wasn't a good day. I feel the branches. Blah. Maybe I will. At least it wasn't for me. Let's see. It was never meant to be. At least not. Yeah, but it's for me. I want to like describe the feeling of like you destroy a relationship because you're too afraid of it not working out, because you always see all of these signs that it's not working out. And then the only big thing that is not working out is that you're always afraid of it not working out. So it's like, at least not in my mind. It was loud and green. It was never meant to be. Yeah, I hope so too. But I've heard that good fathers makes good kids, so I think it's all up to you. It was never meant to be, at least not in my mind. It was always uphill, a struggle to stay above. Nothing was wrong. Quiet and perfect. Quiet and perfect. Everything was. Everything. Everything's quiet and perfect just the way it is. It was never meant to be, at least not in my mind. It was. Maybe that's just out. Everything is perfect, just the way it is now. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight. I struggled to stay above. It was never meant to be. It was a uphill fight. I struggled to stay above. Of course. And I've been teaching kids and their fathers to make music together. It's quite wonderful when it works out. Hello, Piano Peter. You have missed that I wanted to like create 2 songs today. So I thought of doing everything quite fast and really like show you how easy it is and how fast you can make a good song. And I don't think I've ever been so slow at making a song. But you can have a listen. It's about I can show you the forest. It's about. Where is the forest? It's about this lower wood, which is quite impressive, right? So let's listen. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. It was sorry. No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. Okay, but let's move on to making another verse. It was never meant to be, it was an uphill fight. I struggle to say about, though everything's quite fine. It was never meant to be, it was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime. Always safe but sorry. It was a chance of life. Yes, it was amazing, Martin. Always safe but never happy and satisfied. Everything was quiet and perfect just the way it is now. In an hour we will be done. Um, but good luck, Peter. Peter is playing his last house concert in Wales before he's moving back to Sweden. So it's a bit special for him. Or it is a bit special. Okay, it was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime. You'll never get. It was the chance of a lifetime feeling. Of course, everybody can make music. Everybody can make amazingly sounding music. And I think everybody is like, everybody will be happy if they make music. Unless, of course, it's all about trying to make good music. Then it's really stressful. But just sit down and do like I did in this video. Just try out a bunch of different chords and continue until you find something that you like, really, really like. Because then it's just like a travel inside of how you feel and learning new stuff every time you make a song, just like I do now. I have no clue about what I'm doing, but it's extremely fun and a bit stressful, but I don't think stressful is that bad unless it's something that you can't turn off. I can just like say, hey, I don't want to do this anymore. So the stress level is like very minimal. Everybody can make amazing music. I've been all of my methods. I've tried them out on a bunch of people that has never touched an instrument, and they always manage to make amazing sounding chord progressions. So, okay, back to actually doing this lyric. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight. A struggle to stay above the water. No, it was the chance of a lifetime feeling. Always safe but sorry. Never happy and satisfied. Can we make this fit? Because that would be like a nice verse. Let's try. I missed some. Oh, okay. Wait. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? I think I can do this. Because it's. Okay. I'm just learning. Wow. Come on. I'm sorry. Change. And then okay, I'm learning. So here we have the lyrics. So now it's easier. It's like. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not very good at receiving compliments. Not many people believe that, but it's actually true. Okay. I guess this will do for now. I feel so proud. I learned something new. But this is totally unreadable. So we need to get it back to white. Thank you so much for joining me here while I'm learning and doing. It's so nice to have you here. So can you actually read what the lyrics? It was never meant to be. It was should I just like make it with a black box? Okay, like this. Wow. And even I can read it now. Let's try. Okay. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime, always safe, but sorry, but never happy and satisfied. That was so close. Lifetime, always safe. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime, always safe, but sorry, but never happy, but sorry. Chance of a lifetime, always safe, but sorry. Never happy and satisfied. I feel like a true streamer. It was never meant to be. Now I just need the new Sony A7S III. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime. Maybe we should have feeling in the background. Safe but sorry, never happy and satisfied. Oh, okay. I like it more and more and more and more. It was never meant to be. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime, always safe but sorry, never happy and satisfied. And just a small thing to say, if I have issues singing my dubs on my melodies, then it's because I haven't really gotten to know my melodies. And if I haven't gotten to know my melodies, then it's because I need to work more on them. Either practice and then maybe figure out that there's something that I don't like, or maybe just make some new ones. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime. Always safe but sorry, never happy and satisfied. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime. Always safe but sorry, never happy and satisfied. Yeah, and it's like simple doesn't mean that you have learned the melody and understood it. And for me, it's just like when I can't sing it, it's just a reminder to like work a bit more with it. And for me, it's also the reason to make your melodies very slowly, not like I do now. Because if you do it slowly, then you will learn the melody while making the melody. And that just means that you'll always be in touch with what you're doing and make sure that you really love it. And when I do this kind of fast, the first thing, I have done this so much, so my brain works a bit faster. But even though when I do it faster, then maybe it doesn't become as good as it could. Then maybe I don't understand it as good as I would if I did it slowlier, and that just means that maybe I will need to go back. And for me, going back is just like, it's better to do it right the first time. So what I'm trying to say is like, do it so slowly as possible. For me, I'm doing everything too fast because I'm streaming and because I really don't want to bore you. But I know that it doesn't matter, but it's my brain. It was the chance of a lifetime. Always safe but sorry, never happy and satisfied. Okay, I will need to sing the ooh choir. Like needs to, like, yeah, I hope you understand. Buried next to the old ooh. And when you're not a singer usually, then only sing with one ear cup on, because listening to yourself through the environments that you are used to listen to yourself is just makes it so much easier to actually sing. It doesn't feel like it's easier, but it is. Ooh, ooh, without me touching. There was an animal. A fly. Okay, let's do it. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, and I don't know remember the melody anymore. I will do like this. None. No, that wasn't right. One bar, no counting. Happy and satisfied. Ooh, 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 ooh. happy and satisfied. Ah, shit. Okay, and then I'm gonna like the first part of this was just not usable, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do like this. So it's I'm again dubbing and tripling. And I think in this part, we should use overcomplicate. It's overcomplicated. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. I'm the only to forget. I'm the only to forget. Always one step ahead. It's I have a small problem. Overcomplicate all. It's all in my. It's. I'm the only one to forget. I'm the only. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. Search and destroy. So what rhymes with destroy? Rhyme zone. Thank you. Destroy. Something with annoy. I'm just a poor boy. to annoy. Okay, I have a small problem because I get internet to stream from my phone, and my phone is running dry on battery, so I need to find a solution. Okay. Uh, okay, so now it was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. The problem is that I use a cord to give chance. The problem is that I'm using a wire to give my computer internet from my phone, and apparently the phone isn't charging faster than the computer is, faster than the phone is using its power. So now it's draining without charging. So I hope I did something to make it work now. Okay. It was let's see. Let's save this. That was a good idea, Johan. Live from scratch. For scratch. Oh. It was never meant to be. Everything is trash. Let's use that one. I need to find a solution to my power. Rhyme zone. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. This is okay. Sorry. Here we have it. Thank you. I employed to annoy. I implore you to annoy me. Isn't that good? And can you actually hear me now? I think you should be able to. Everything is trash. Yep. Thank you, Martin. Overcomplicate. It's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget. I'm the only, always one step ahead. Search and destroy. I'm just a poor boy. I implore you to annoy me. Everything is trash. Everything is in trash. Yeah, but I kind of like it anyway. Everything is trash. I implore to annoy. But if you have any suggestions to what else could be there, and then I will try to be clever again, or like do like this. It worked. Wow. If my mom saw this, probably my grandma is watching this, but overcomplicate. I will just try. Just to like be in where's my choir? I'm using my choir voices. Happy and satisfied. Overcomplicate. It's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget. Always one step ahead. Search and destroy. I'm just a poor boy. I employ to annoy. Everything is trash. Okay, that wasn't all bad, but it wasn't good. Or I need to learn to use some other words for saying so. Overcomplicate. It's all in my head. Am I the only one? The only one. Overcomplicate. It's all in my head. I love this. It's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget. Always one step ahead. Search and destroy. I employ to annoy. I'm just a poor boy. I need some lyrics. I need some more. Something that's like but it's great because now I know that I need some, and if I didn't do this, then I wouldn't need. So overcomplicate is all in my head. I'm the only one. I'm the only to forget. Always one step ahead. Search and destroy. I employ to annoy. I'm just a poor boy. Who never thought he could. Enjoy. That would be my substitute for win. Who never thought he could enjoy. Let's try that. And I will just practice changing the lyrics in this thing. Wow. It feels amazing. overcomplicate. It's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget. Always one step ahead. Search and destroy. I employ to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Yeah. Search and destroy. I think I can do this part better. I think I can do a version that I like better than the current. Search and destroy. I employ to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Okay, what about this? Overcomplicate. It's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget. I wish I could do it always that way, but I'm using a streaming software. Search so, and in my streaming software, then I can put it as an overlay. To annoy. But yes, that would be a very nice thing to be able to do. A poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. I think I like this. Do you think I can make a better version? Then I will try. It's all in my head. I mostly ask Martin and Chris because if they dare to say yes, then they know that they will get some task doing the same thing. But I think they should say yes because I employ to that would be a good challenge. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Maybe it should just be happy and satisfied. The question was that I'm quite happy with how the melody turned out for this part. But good. I'm the only one to so the question was, should I try to make another one? It was actually because I asked Martin to write a new melody for his song. I employed to annoy. So I was thinking that I should give him the chance to tell me to write another melody as well. Who never thought he could enjoy. And for me it's really important to do this because never do the first and the best. You can do the first if you find out that it's the best. But the only way to find out if the first is the best is by doing multiple versions. Exactly. So we will do this. Overcomplicate. It's all in my head. Am I the only two? The first was okay. Overcomplicate. It's all in my head. I'm only the. I'm the only. I'm the only one to forget. Always one step ahead. Search and destroy. I employ to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Bah, I can feel that I'm not really like. I just need to check on my battery. Oh, shiz. This is not working out well. it's still draining. And when the battery runs out, then I have no more streaming. Overcome. Okay, so I think I will like pretend to be Jack Bauer
Overcomplicate
and like rush through
it's
everything.
all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I implied to a nine. I'm just a poor boy who never thought
I
he
think it's
could
like only half an
enjoy.
hour if my calculation fits exactly 24 minutes. And that's a bit sad. Cause, but also we are kind of almost there actually.
Overcomplicate, it's all in my head.
I thought I'd fix this.
I'm the
solution.
only one to forget, always one step ahead.
But apparently using the
Search
internet
and destroy,
takes a lot of energy.
I employed to a nine. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Overcomplicate, it's all in my.
Okay, I will try to dub these. Even though it feels a bit
Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. Am I the only one to? I'm the only one to. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead.
what does it say?
I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead.
Okay, I can do this.
I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employ to an eye. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. I'm just a poor boy, I employ to an eye. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. I employ to an eye. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy.
Okay, please be better, Johan.
I employ. Overcomplicate, it's all in. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employ to an eye. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy.
I hate this.
I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. search and destroy. I employed to an eye. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy.
I think this is okay.
Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employed to an eye. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Overcomplicate.
Oh, what comes after?
Overcomplicate. It's next to the old oak trees. Underneath the boulder clay there is a cave with
Okay,
a
this is strange
secret
now.
too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. The old oak trees.
Okay. 24 minutes. Oh. Let's try to listen to how it sounds now.
About you.
I don't
Old
know what
oak trees under.
Let's just try to listen.
It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about
Thank you,
how
Chris.
I feel about you. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, the struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime. Always safe but sorry, never happy and satisfied. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employed to an eye. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Overcomplicate.
I think double time, not double time, but double hit. Second time, so like this.
Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. search and destroy. I employ to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you.
Okay, I will just I will make some choir to like just to figure out what something
About you.
Why is my microphone so low in volume? Hasn't it has it gone down in volume, or has it always been this low?
About you.
And then the bass. Let's make some new tracks for this bass.
About you.
To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. About you. Why isn't about you? Let's add the fifth, just because this sounds so beautiful. And because normally I'm too lazy to do it like this. So, about you. About you. Okay, let's listen. If this doesn't sound beautiful, then Jack Bauer lost and is dead. And he never dies, so it needs to sound beautiful. And then I just need to figure out why this is here. There's a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. Does anybody has his number? I would like to talk to him and like get some help to like survive this situation. Okay, let's listen. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. This part misses something, I think. But it's not gonna be today. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story sounds
it was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime, always safe but sorry, never happy and satisfied. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employ to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. It's all in my head. I'm the...
Okay, let's make some choir things for this.
Who never thought he could. It's all in my head. It's all in my head.
I will write it down here. Choir.
It's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employ to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. No one will.
Okay, so let's make a break here because I think like there needs to be.
Who never thought he could enjoy. No one will ever know. A boy who never thought he could enjoy. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you.
Okay, but I will. What's it called? The clock is running down. I'm quite Okay, let me talk. I'm quite satisfied with the song itself. So now I will just try to add some choir, just because I kind of imagine
No
this
one
part will be
will
quiet.
ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave.
No one knows. Let me find the lyric. Let's see. Again. No one will ever know.
No
one will ever know.
no one will ever know.
Yes, that sounds good.
No about you. trees under.
Okay, I will just take that part and then do this 3 more times.
Without you,
One more time.
no one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees,
Underneath the boulder clay.
buried next to the old oak trees,
Underneath the bowl. Oh.
buried
This is why you should do something simple.
without you. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath. Underneath the golden clay there. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay there. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay there.
Underneath the boulder clay.
Underneath the boulder clay there.
Underneath the boulder clay.
Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder.
This is also a day where nothing kind of works. I'm happy to hear. Okay, but I have a trick. Because when I'm totally lost, then I go and do like this. I copy. Like a trick to make choir voices.
No one will.
A fifth, I think.
No one will.
So it's the third we're trying to add. And then I just change this because it needs to be a minor third.
No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath. Underneath.
So 6 up.
Underneath the boulder.
I'm not sure.
Underneath the boulder. Ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay there. There is a cave, there is a.
And then minor.
There is a cave with a secret. The secret too fragile to pass.
Okay, this is the last chance for
To pass on. To pass on. Too important to let go. Too important to let go. The story about. Story about how I feel about you. you.
Maybe this fits.
Will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret to secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you.
I will just try to do it. This seems impossible right now. Oh, and I love that I was thinking that I should make 2 songs today.
No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you.
About you. It should be like this.
About you. Story about how I feel about you.
Okay, I will try.
Ever know, buried next to the old oak tree. Old oak trees, old oak tree.
Old oak trees.
Old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you.
That was funny. If it doesn't make any sense to you, then it's totally alright, because it doesn't make any sense to me either.
Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go.
Okay, one more time.
Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you.
This is actually a really fun exercise. Let's just do it again.
Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you.
Dare we listen?
No, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, secret too fragile to pass on.
How much is this turned up? Yeah, here we go. So this is 14 fun. I don't think I've ever sung something that strange. Okay.
No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you.
Whoa! I'm not saying whoa because it sounds amazing, but simply because it wasn't like crazy wrong. Thank you, Morten. Morten BM. My old best friend's name was Morten BJ. And we were too small to understand how funny that was.
Old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you.
Ah! Morten Bødker. I will just check my power on my phone. Okay. I think, okay, I will play it through and then see.
It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids.
Maybe some delay.
Listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime. Always safe but sorry, never happy and satisfied. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employ to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Overcomplicate, forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employ to and I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. Yeah. There is something about the crossing between these two. No one will ever know. Maybe if we just insert like a bar here. Insert. Ah. One, two. No one will. And if we like do these crossings. No one will ever know. But I think I will stop for now because my phone is running out and I get internet from my phone and I don't know how to charge it, and I will figure that out to the next Sunday. I really hope that I was going to manage to make 2 songs, but I guess that this kind of proves that it just takes time to do something that you kind of like. I love this, and when I started, I was really like, I was kind of a bit embarrassed because I was like, this is never gonna be something that I can be proud of. But this is just something I have never written before, and it's so nice to do something that you haven't done before, and by continuing working with it until I get to somewhere that sounds like a song, then I continue like trying to push it down on my ears and how I perceive music and feel. And then suddenly it becomes something that I did, something that I am proud of, even though it really has a sound and a lyric that is like, I love the lyric, I think. Even though it's like totally different from everything else I've ever done in my whole entire life. And the choir thing here is like, wow. And again, I was so close to just being like, no, this is too complicated, so I'm not doing it. But I think in all of my life, I've always tried to do the easiest thing, and the easiest thing is always just to quit because, oh, I'm missing a word here, so shit. Well, it wasn't that good of a song anyway, so I will just not find the missing word, and then it doesn't matter because the song isn't good enough anyway. But by choosing to stay on and do your best and finish it, then suddenly I have just learned so much that no matter how bad it seems, then if you continue, then it will be great,
because it's all about sculpturing it for your liking. And just because you don't like it at first doesn't mean that it doesn't ends up amazing, because every time you do, something happens, and if you do and react in a way that you like, then it will always become amazing. And it's so fun. But I wish that I guess I will never gonna make 2 songs in a day. But that's the greatest thing for me to say, because never means I need to do it. So maybe one day all of you needs to come from the beginning, and then we will write 2 lyrics to start with, really brainstorm together and just do it, and I need to be in focus, and everything, the stars needs to align, and then we will make 2 songs in one day, in 4 hours. But I really hope that some of these points gets out to you as well, because for me it's incredible to sit here and do this and be kind of forced to do it, no matter if I like it or not. And because after every stream I'm like, hey, music is really amazing. And it also just becomes much more easy for me to sit down and do a tune, because every time I finish the song in this, then it just is such a great reminder that I can always write a tune in 2 hours, I guess it takes me to write a lyric. And just doing that, when I just have 2 hours and just finishing a song, if I made a video with a trick, then just make a song out of it. It only takes 2 to 3 hours, and it's just so amazing to actually do a song. What is your writing? Yeah, but I think writing it beforehand is kind of cheating, because for me, the lyrics is the most vulnerable, fragile thing. Thank you, Johan. And of course, we could contribute with some word lists before. That could kind of be, especially Martin and Chris, which is both on a composition course I'm trying out for now. But again, I think the goal is not to do anything fast, because the goal is actually to do everything really slow, so you get to be able to understand what you're doing. I have this picture that if you have never painted a picture and you just get all the different colors to choose from, then if you don't feel like you're able to do something amazing, then you will take all the colors and just paint along, and not really being able to focus on it, because when you have so many colors, then it's impossible to really get to understand what you're doing. So instead, when you're doing it's about that somebody hearing you. But instead, if you only choose one color, then you can sit down, draw a line, and then figure out what do you want to happen after this line. And then maybe you decide to change the color, but then you do it because you really want to, not because you're afraid that you're not good enough. And for me, it's the same with making a really nice chord progression and a melody, and continuing making a melody until you are satisfied with the melody, and maybe then make another melody just to be sure that you're satisfied with the melody that you made. Oh yeah, Chris. Maybe Chris, you could join me on some kind of streaming thing, and be sitting in my right corner, being my rhyming box. That would be nice. Okay, but thank you so much for having spent some time with me, and I really hope that you enjoy it, because I really enjoy your company, and I enjoy having learned so much, and I really enjoy having made a song. And even though when I started, I thought that this was going to be a crappy song that would go to the bin right after, I think this is actually one that's going on top. But then again, I have this story that some years ago I went to the studio 3 days in a row, and every day I made a song and wasn't allowed to go home before I made the song. The first day I was like, whoa, amazing song. And the second day I was like, yeah, okay, it's great. And the third day it was like, I wrote the song and I'm done and it's trash, but now I can go home. And later on, the song that I started, the first song which I thought was great, was nothing. And the song that I hated the most was the absolute best, the song that I liked the most. So again, instead of trying to figure out what you're doing in the moment, just do, and then figure out what you're doing later. But don't judge, just do and try to do your best by doing what feels right, or what challenges you the most, or what excites you the most. For me, it's not about doing something that feels really good, but it's about something that like excites you, something that makes you like curious. But a bit late, but better late than never. Or yeah, but nice to see you, Harry. And I will play the song, and hopefully the internet will survive the whole song through. And I really hope to see you next Sunday. Same time and same procedure and same everything. No, hopefully I will have found a solution for my internet. That I hope to change. Maybe I should turn up the volume on the... Yes. So nice to have you here. And let's listen. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime, always safe but sorry, never happy and satisfied. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employ to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employ to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. No one will ever
is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime, always safe but sorry, never happy and satisfied. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employed to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employed to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. No one will ever know. Buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. It was a sunny day out in the lower woods. I was crushed and spread out on all 9 hectares, surrounded by dead, quiet purple orchids, listening to the sound of the sleeping tawny owls. No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. It was never meant to be. It was an uphill fight, a struggle to stay above. It was the chance of a lifetime, always safe but sorry, never happy and satisfied. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employed to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. Overcomplicate, it's all in my head. I'm the only one to forget, always one step ahead. Search and destroy, I employed to annoy. I'm just a poor boy who never thought he could enjoy. No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let go. The story about how I feel about you. No one will ever know, buried next to the old oak trees, underneath the boulder clay, there is a cave with a secret too fragile to pass on, too important to let